how's everybody doing? As oh right, no, that's fine. One second. This game has good music. I gotta make sure it's good. There we go. Mic's quiet. I actually, the mic is actually up as loud as it goes. So if the game is too loud compared to the mic, I can turn the game down, but the mic actually cannot go louder. I'll turn the game down a little bit then. I had the game. I had my volumes. Okay, how's this? Okay, we'll go with this for now. If there's still an issue, somebody let me know. Good. Okay. All right. Hello. How's everybody doing? It's Champions is here, and I was still playing yesterday. I just wasn't streaming. I where's my this profile? Where do I see my history? Okay, gameplay stats. 55 battles, 55 wins. We already maxed out the battle pass. And I've spent about 80,000 BP, mostly on vanity things. But I've bought most of the Mega Stone, like all the good Mega Stones, all the held items, and then I've been trying to save up so that we can do some team building today. But just to start off, we'll just jump in. We'll do a poll for 1 minute, because I have two teams we could start with. I could do my Rain team, which I've been working on, which is, like, so we got this one. Or we could do Trick Room with Oranguru and Mega Crab. And Mega Crab is very... Mega Crab is very much my favorite new Mega so far. I named it after the crab from Moana, Tamatoa, and the name just suits it. We'll do a poll. We'll do a 1 minute poll, and if there's anybody in chat who has been watching a while, you can vote a couple of extra times. So it's Sun, Trick Room, or Rain. So the poll is Rain or Sun. This Shafrilla's guy. What's this Shafrilla's guy? Am I missing something there? Oh, so my voice is so hoarse. My God, I'm sorry. Sound like an old man. Oh, cool, cool. Okay. Moana was not one of my favorite Disney movies at first. It's grown on me now. Also, I just realized I was not ready for stream. I don't have earrings or a necklace on, so I'm gonna go fix that. I'm naked still, basically. I got my earring in. Alright, what's the poll winner? Let's see. Every 3 votes for Sun, 2 for Rain. Sun it is. Alright, so Instruct with Mega Crab is really... Oh my god, give me... You caved and spent 50 channel points. Well, thank you for your sacrifice. Sadly, this is not a crab game. Unfortunately, I know you want to see crab. I'm like looking at this team, like this is not a crab game. This is a turtle game. I don't know, as a Torkoal player, there's something warms my heart about being able to look at a Corviknight and know that the Corviknight's gonna go down to Eruption. Makes me feel good inside. White Herb on the Dragonite. White Herb on the Dragonite. That's something I haven't seen yet, is White Herb Dragonite. People are actually trying to make Scale Shot work in this economy? Oh, it's for the defense drop then, I guess. That's kind of cute, I suppose. They were raw Scale Shotting EV. People really want Reg H back that bad. We're gonna Foul Play to cover for the possible Bask switch in. Dragonite's probably protecting. But if Eruption kills Sneasler... Oh, they might just both protect. Oh, Extreme Speed the Turtle. Okay. Honestly, my... Hi, Johnny! Okay, the Dragonite's not super threatening. I'm just gonna do the same thing I was gonna... Yeah, it's multi-skill for sure. I think we're just gonna instruct Heat Wave. Well, Fisher burns, and double Heat Wave would likely take out Sneasler if they leave Sneasler in. Overall, I feel like I'm in a very comfortable spot here. Okay, switching Sneasler for Bask, right? Oh, Instant. Okay, so Foul Play would not have been better. Like, I'm not doing much damage to them, but they're not doing much to me. That's fine, bud. That's actually crazy, Iris. I feel like the Floette's probably gonna Calm Mind this turn if it has it, so that's why I like going for the taunt here. Please switch an instant. Please switch an instant. Aw, instant would have been amazing. Oh, it just went for Light of Ruin, okay. I mean, there's not much I could have done differently there anyway. Yeah, you can recruit anything you can nickname anything in this game, even like event Pokemon and stuff. I actually love that change, because I never used like the shiny Chi-Yu and stuff because I can't nickname them. Now I can finally use them. You can even nickname Pokemon that have already been nicknamed in this game, because it doesn't change the actual nickname on the Pokemon. Oh my god, Eevee, you're right. Oof. Brother. All their knobs. Oh my god. This might be winnable. If I get the burn on Dragonite with Heat Wave, I think we're in an okay spot. But I don't feel super great right now, to be honest. Because close combat's definitely gonna take out Kingambit. Melina, thank you for the follow. Hi. Okay, Dragonite's got Scale Shot, Extreme Speed, and what else? Really? Really? We weren't winning anyway, but... Oh, come on! If it was 2-hit, we would have won there. Because the instant's low. No, my RNG, the one thing I'll say about Champions is my RNG has been kind of miserable. Yesterday morning in the girls server, I was testing with Sky. I was testing what was it? We were testing like Scarf Pelipper, and we were running Muddy Water on it. And there was a game where we got double miss at Muddy Water, and then they go protect, miss the other target, and then another double miss. Yeah, I think so. EV, the original name Sky, the same one that's in the other server we're in. Okay, good news, chat. Good news. This is a crab game. And I know that's what we all wanted to see was a crab game. Yeah, her and I were Sky and I were actually joking that it was like it's funny that we've known each other for like a couple of years, but never actually like interacted all that closely or ever been in a call or anything. And then we had a good time yesterday, but it was funny how we've known each other forever and never actually interacted that closely. But I was picking her brain a bit since she's cut regionals back in Gen 7 with Rain and stuff, so I figured she could be helpful. Crab isn't crab. I don't know. Every time I Mega Evolve this crab, Shiny from Moana plays in my head. Oh, we got that red and blue music. Let's go. Anyway, crab games. You want to? I'm sorry. You think you want a shed tail, sir? Oh, Tamatoa wasn't always this grand. Oh, damn. I thought that would have been done a bit more. That's okay. At least you can only shed tail once now. Oh, cute. Honestly, still fine. The shed tail's not going to do enough to protect. Yeah, I know it's an Earthworm. I knew it wasn't going to kill, but I thought it would at least do, like, half. But now that we knew they were going for Earthquake, it doesn't really matter. I love that guy so much, though. Look how menacing he is. You know, Iris, if you have a Pokemon Home subscription, I could try trading you the Pokemon from ZA, and then you could deposit them. Oh, shame. Okay. I can't tell. Do you not? Do you? Or, I actually have no idea. I've always had this subscription, so I don't know. Okay, unfortunately, this is no longer a crab game in the sense of crab doing crazy things. Crab is about to go down unless they miss Heat Wave. I don't think it was that dumb. I think a lot of people crying about having to spend money on the game forget that they kind of need to make money to justify doing VGC still. Card games, they sell cards. Pokemon Go, they sell microtransactions. The wrong Pokemon dodged the Heat Wave. Are you kidding me right now? I'm so sad. Sky, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Mega Glim is one of those things that whenever I see it, it's actually like a little... Oh, that's actually kind of annoying. Alright. I'm pretty sure I needed Sneasler to not have a Sash to win that. For there to have been any chance, still Sneasler had to not have a Sash. Alright. I swear this team is good. This is what got me the Master Ball. I'm just getting some weird matchups. Oh, my 4 rating. The problem is, I think I still haven't figured out the best team. I know Oranguru is good, and I know Crab is good, and honestly, those are the only 2 things I have locked in about the team. Everything else, I've still been playing around with sliders and trying out different things, but it's just like, when you can position the Crab and Oranguru, that's a good team. And weirdly enough, I don't think they're going to lead Floette, so I think this is honestly a fine Crab lead. And I can't really lead Incineroar anyway. I want to bring Incineroar, but... Yeah, Aerodactyl's an interesting one. I haven't seen much of it. I've seen like 2 Aerodactyls, and I've sort of wiped them and moved on with my life. Yeah, I could see that. Why? Yeah, see, this is why we don't lead Kingambit. Okay, I feel like they're gonna probably put more damage into Oranguru, but if they don't have Light of Ruin, then we're fine. And Mach Punch KOs most Kingambits. If we lose Crab, but kill Kingambit and get our Trick Room up, I think it's a fine trade. I actually have never seen a single Chople Gambit yet. A lot of them are black glasses. Motherfucker. That is unfair. That is unfair. No, Floette is so annoying. I know, it's so satisfying KOing things with Mach Punch. Yo, that's huge. Oh, that's massive. Now, okay, now that I know what they brought, I think we're in a fine spot. Because now it's -1, this Floette's not gonna be able to do meaningful damage without Light of Ruin. Hi, Uva. I've been really enjoying Champions. What's it missing, Uva? Oh, let me guess. You would say it's missing Cinderace. Okay. The last time we sucker punched a Floette, it was 37% and it lived at 2. I think this kills. I kind of need it to kill. Okay. Okay. I think there's a good chance they don't Rage Powder because it's just the obvious play. They might switch for Incin, expecting the Dark move. So I'm somewhat comfortable going for Iron Head here. Okay, they did Rage Powder, that's fine. Oh, they went for Lighter Ruin, okay. With how much HP Crab has, I think that would actually kill it. That would kill Floette, I think. So I'm just gonna protect again. I don't think there's literally any reason not to. I mean, Dazzling Gleam would do it, but I wonder if they realize that. No? The Incin can 2-tap me with Flare Blitz, but I'll be +1 and have Sucker Punch. They take a lot of recoil from Flare Blitz. Have they taken any damage yet? I forget. No. I should just throw damage at it. He probably goes to the Fake Out because it's free damage, but he also might not. Yeah, why not? Crits the Fake Out, sure. I wish I had Low Kick right now. I'm not clicking Swords Dance very often, maybe I should give him Low Kick. Yeah, I don't think we get this, sadly. No. Oh well. The Sun Trick Room team is not working out as well as I hoped, sadly, guys. We'll do some rain for a bit, and then we'll try building some new things in a bit. A Stalker crit wouldn't even kill, that's the thing. After the ad break, we will try to make something new for Trick Room. If anybody in chat wants to help me, give me some ideas. Because I'm good at building Trick Room, but I'm struggling to build with like the smaller pool and the smaller item pool. I love the change overall as a competitive player, but for building my silly Trick Room teams, it's a little harder. Okay, I'm kind of looking at this team and just being like, what do they do to Arch? Not really a whole lot, do they? Take Sneasler and that's it. Doesn't it really feel like a Dragon Knight game? I think it's just this stuff. Ugh. Okay. I think one thing that might be better for Trick Room than Torkoal is maybe if I try Sylveon. Because then I'm not worried as much about weather shenanigans. It's better into Tyranitar. Better into, like, rain stuff. I want to make Armarouge work so badly. Yeah, Blastoise tends to do that. It's amazing till it's not. I didn't notice that it shows you the rating. That's nice. Probably gonna see a Blizzard, and I'm guessing that Basque is Scarf. So they're probably faster than my Basque. And they might have just gone for Last Respects. I didn't wide guard though, because I wouldn't mind taking the Blizzard. Okay, flip turn's fine. Oh my god, what a turn. Okay, well, we live close combat at that range, I think, with the 2 defense boosts. So I think we'll go wide guard flash cannon. Since we didn't show them that we have wide guard. I love Archaludon. It's always been one of my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. But when I was like the Trick Room girly, I didn't use it much, but I've been loving using it whenever I can. When I was testing for Reg I was actually gonna bring like an Archaludon, Kyogre, Kali Ice team to Indy if Indy was Reg I. Okay. I mean, fair enough. I can't wait for them to add more music to this game, but at least the trainer theme diversity is so nice. Like a champion! I think the reason I like this particular rain team and why I keep trying so hard to make it work when it doesn't work is because there isn't really much good balance in this format. And this rain team plays a lot more like a traditional balance team than like the other aggro rain teams. Between like the healing on the Arch and the Sinistra, like I really like that about this team. It lets me play somewhat of a balanced game in a format where you can't do much of that. No, exactly. I think I was a hard Trick Room girly for so long, and then I became more of a balanced player after Trick Room after I got kind of fed up with Trick Room. Like, here's the thing. So I qualified for Worlds in my first season playing nothing but hard Trick Room. I brought hard Trick Room to all my first regionals, all my locals. I got points at all my regionals. I didn't day 2 any. And like I did okay. Um like I really felt I I really felt like how do I put this? People were telling me I was supposedly one of the best Trick Room players in the world. And that's really flattering and all. But the thing is, if I'm supposedly one of the best, and I'm struggling this hard to if I'm supposedly one of the best and I'm struggling this hard to like get anywhere, like what does that mean, right? Um, Quick Claw Pelipper. What do you mean? What just happened? What just happened? What the hell just happened? How did that do so much damage? Bruh. Oh my god. Anyway, so people used to always tell me I was like a really amazing Trick Room player and like one of the best at it, blah 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 blah. But I was never even day 2ing with it. So it's like, if I'm supposedly one of the best, and I'm not even day 2ing, like, what does that say about the archetype, right? So after Baltimore in 2024, just after Worlds, I stopped playing hard Trick Room at tournaments for the most part, and I started playing Balance and just, like, whatever else at, like, locals and regionals. And I brought, like, a Dragonite... Ursaluna, Annihilate, Tailwind team, Tail Room team to Toronto, and it was way less usual than most of the other versions of that team. And not only did I get my first day 2, I got what still is my best regional record with that team. So I did something right. You know, now I'm trying to be more in the mindset of one of those players who doesn't really play like, oh, I'm a hyper offense player, or oh, I'm an aggro player, or like I'm a balance player. I'm trying not to be like any type of player. I'm trying to just be better at the game. So like I said, in about 15 minutes we're gonna have an ad break because I always do the 3 minutes every hour one so that we don't have pre-rolls. After the ad break, I want to work on some team building with anybody who in the chat who wants to pitch ideas. Because I haven't sat down in the builder for champions enough, you know. Alicia, that's so fair. Just playing everything is fun. I'm a hardcore, really competitive grinder. Like, I'm gonna bring whatever to a regional, whatever I think will actually give me the best chance of winning. Though my last 2 regionals have been my worst, so I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, I guess. Exactly, Evie, that's me. Which honestly, I think if I can keep this team like perfect, I think Rain might honestly be what I think is the right team for Indy. It feels really strong. That's perfectly fair, Iris. Imagine if I was a god and I switched in Tipton there. Could you imagine? You are a you are a really good bounce player, Evie, to be fair. Okay, I think that Floette's switching. There's no way that Floette's just gonna let me flash cannon it, so I think it's gonna switch or protect. So we're gonna Rain Dance, Electro Shot the Aerodactyl. Adding Rain Dance to the Dragonite has been one of the craziest key changes to this team so far. It lets me make so many plays, especially. I don't know if it'll carry over to best of 3 yet, but at least in best of 1, Rain Dance has gone crazy. Why do you Mega just to protect? If I theoretically had a fairy move, you would make it stronger. You'd only be hurting yourself. At least I was right that at least I called the protect correctly. Goodbye. This would scare me, but I'm pretty sure the Dragonite just outgoes. Show me the Koba Berry. Oh, okay. But I mean, you're still letting me do this. So, Floette being so good, though, is part of the reason I like Rain right now. Because Arch just looks at Floette and laughs. Now, if we were allowed to have Assault Vest, it'd be even better. But even so... +1 Flash Cannon kills almost every Floette, if not every Floette, without a Calm Mind. So... Oh god, I'll have to take a look at that. Thanks for letting me know. I can't. I don't have it. I don't have it on like my monitor, so I can't. I can't always tell. That is in fact 3 Aerodactyls in a row. You're right. Okay, let me. Okay. Okay, I don't hear as much crackling. I've had some really bad ones before. When you said it's crackling a little bit, I was worried it was that. Um, if it crackles a little bit, I guess it's just the fact that it's a cheap mic. I really need to. I need to invest in a better mic, but I'm kind of broke, so. Yeah, if it's just like a little bit like that, I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna fiddle with my mic in case it gets worse. I just need to get a better mic at some point, for sure. I really, really do not mind if they're just killing my Sneasler this turn. I really don't think that matters actually that much. I think we'll take the free switch into Arch and not care. Oh, it's Rock Slide. Okay, well at least we can't flinch. We still get Tailwind. I kind of have to Rain Dance, which sucks, admittedly. I'll go for the Sleeper Paralysis on Aerodactyl. I think it's actually my best bet. I never get the sleeps. I know it's not as common anymore, but I never get the sleeps. My opponents keep getting Direct Claw sleeps, but not me. Yo, let's go, Dragon Knight! And I bet Fargraph's Psychicking the Sneasler, right? Because it wants the Sneasler down. Oh, Twin Beam. Even better. Even better. Even better. Yo, we're so back. We're so back. Alright, I think the Aerodactyl is going to switch, or overall not be a threat this turn, so I'm actually going to go Hurricane Electroshot for Rigarath. That's so funny, Iris. Yep, there's the Protect on Aerodactyl. What a shocker. Oh my god. Whoever could have predicted such a thing? This is kill properly, right? Sweet. Me when my opponent thinks I was born yesterday. Okay, so... do this. This. No, Arch is such a cool Pokemon, I agree. Also, no Fake Out is actually deranged behavior for my opponent. Yo? Oh, but it's White Herb with Unburden. Sorry, with Poison Touch, not Unburden. Yo. That just means this does this. I think we just win. Nice. I love Rain. Before I was a VGC player, I played Rain in singles for years and years. So like, even though I'm mostly like I started with Trick Room stuff, Rain was like my OG thing, you know? I don't think I lose here, regardless of what happens. The Kyuja's probably not doing a whole lot of damage. We have leftovers. Do they also have leftovers? You know what? Okay. I am faster, at least. Oh, and I'm +1. They're not +1. I think... Oh, no, we win this. We're faster and we're +1. Oh, but they just hit harder. Okay. Two more hits, I think. I think we still win this. No, I agree they should use body press, but let's just hope they don't, you know? I don't know if we kill through another lefty's recovery, unfortunately. We might still lose, geez. Oh! They don't protect! I wasn't sure if we would kill through another if they protected, but they just gave it to me anyway. Alright. We do not have time for another game before the ad break, so... Oh, what achievements did I get now? Fighting type move. Fiend. I'm a fiend, apparently. Alright. So, as I mentioned earlier, I know there's a few new people in the stream today. I usually take an ad break for a few minutes every hour, just because I don't like having pre-roll ads in my stream. I don't like it, so if you like click on the stream, you get an ad no matter what. Because that way, if like say I'm laddering and I'm against like some big name player and I want to ping the Trick Ruby Discord saying, "Hey guys, look, I'm against Marco Silva," I want them, you know, I want people to be able to, you know, come and hang out and see that right away. So I'll be on for just a few minutes, then I'll be right back. And then when I come back, let's try to build something new for Trick Room. I'll spit out some ideas. I'd love to hear ideas from you guys. We'll see if we can make it work better. Alright, so I'll be right back. What can we do for Trick Room with these limited resources? So this team is junk. We're just gonna get rid of that. I was trying Oran Guru stuff. I think I want to try Farigiraf again, because I've seen a lot of other Trick Room players using Farigiraf, and Farigiraf is like a good Pokemon, obviously. So we'll try it. Decidueye and Decidueye had like a tiny little niche in Reg H, even though it didn't see much play because it had Scrappy, but now there's like other Scrappy Mons again. So I'm looking at Farigiraf, right? And yeah, I know Flamigo was used, but on some Trick Room players, myself included, were trying Decidueye on Trick Room. What's... How do I... How do I like, what do I lead with Farigiraf to make sure that I don't lose to Charizard Venusaur? How do I beat Charizard Venusaur? Yeah, I guess just Instant, huh? I guess Instant is mandatory, so we'll slap an Instant on there. No, that's not Instant, that's Armarouge. I don't know why. But my brain saw red and was like, there we go. Can we make Armarouge work here? Is there anything we can do for Bro? I need the Armarouge title so badly. How am I supposed to win games on Armarouge if they give me nothing to use with him? Alicia, please tell me no if you ever think of it again. Yeah, my issue, Iris, is mostly, though, the is stopping the sleep powder, so Incineroar does that job. No, Instant doesn't get set up, but... Oh, 1 second. Valerie, my friend, she sent me a team that Johnny Chu was using, and I think it was, he was Shuka Incineroar without Parting Shot, I don't think. It's all just attacks, kind of like what Brian Collins was doing in Reg H. There's probably some amount of merit to that, because... Oh, Armarouge? No, Armarouge doesn't get set up, sadly. It decides Meteor Beam, but... does he even still get Meteor... Is Meteor Beam even still in this game without Power Herb? That'd be so rude. No, I don't think... oh, he does get Calm Mind. I just thought he didn't get Calm Mind for some reason. Okay, Meteor Beam is in the game, but no Power Herb. That's so rude. That is beyond rude. Okay, I actually had a crazy idea for Trick Room I kind of wanted to try. What if we went, like, no speed investment, max bulk, set up Floette? Like, what if we just went, like... Yeah, because it's already got good special attack. And Calm Mind's going to boost it further. No, we probably go Relaxed. I mean, we're gonna need a Mega. It kind of deals with the whole stuff of, like, Torkoal being walled by switch-ins and shit. You know what? I think we'll go quiet though, not relax. I don't quite like how low that special attack is. So yeah, we'll go quiet. Yeah, okay, let's try this. It's too bad Bro doesn't get U-turn anymore. Yeah, I kind of think so. But we'll just have to find some other fighting or ground coverage somewhere, I think. Because we, like, we'll see. I need to get another Incineroar in here. I'm wasting so much VP changing this guy around all the time. Yeah, but then we can't do Protect on Gambit. Because I would probably do Protect instead of Swords Dance on this team. I mean, this guy's probably good. Right? Like, Sneasler doesn't threaten it. It can OHKO Gambit with Sacred Sword. It's... I don't recall. I never know the actual numbers. I know, like, the numbers they hit. So, yeah, we could be like, 90 if we're... And we would probably want another Trick Room setter just in case, so it could be our other Trick Room setter. We could be looking at, like... No, that makes sense, Iris. Like, what do we think of this? It gives us fighting coverage. It gives us psychic coverage, which is surprisingly useful in this format. And we don't have to give it Wipe Herb. Unlike most Pokemon, Gallade's favorite niche item is still in this game. A lot of people aren't really running this, but on Gallade specifically, it's actually pretty good. Where do you put it? Here we go. Scope Lens. Because of Psycho Cat. I believe it's like 66%. I'm pretty sure each stage of critical hit ratio adds like 33.33%. And then when you have 3, it's 100%. Alright, cool, I'm wrong. I know there's 3 stages, and I know 3 is 100%, so I assumed it was like an even divide. That's such a weird way of doing it then. The thing is, like, it's math that you don't really need to know, because unlike a lot of other math, you can't really plan around the crit stage. Okay, no, I thought I cleared the team for a second. I was like, why is there a clear button? you guys think of Sinistra as the next mon? I feel like we probably don't need Trick Room on Gallade. We can probably actually give Gallade another coverage move. And then we can do Sinistra, so that way we have redirection still, and we have Trick Room, and then it's more healing for Floette in case it needs it. Yeah, what do you think of that? I don't really like Mousehold in this game. It can't run any of the items or like sets I wish I would I would want for Mousehold, and it's missing the partners I would want. I also just think like Sinistra is nice because I'm thinking to myself, okay, I want another Trick Room Mon, and I want redirection, and so it's like Sinistra does all that. So Ellie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm good, how are you? Elisha, I know you're saying Watermon, but like nothing's really jumping out at me. I guess we could shove Araquanid on there, but I think Araquanid is better Lord Guru. We also don't need another Wide Guard Mon. And a Melodic. I'll actually... Okay, Melodic actually kind of works, because my brain was just starting to move towards Kingambit because of Defiant. And then you're like, oh, Melodic. I'm like, oh, well, wait a second. Well, welcome to the stream, and thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I'm the best teacher. I don't know if I'm the best teacher, but I'm glad you're here. I'm a washed VGC player who's qualified for Worlds once. do we think like Coil Hypnosis Melodic, or just like Damage Protect Melodic? Like, do we just go 2 moves Ice Beam, 2 moves Recover Protect, or should we go for like Coil Hypnosis? We already have a setup Mon. You know, we already have a setup Mon. And we've got Sinistra spreading some status around as well. Let's probably just go Diablo. Face Beam. Cover, Protect. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna do this. I think this could work. I think because of the lower power of the format, I really do feel Hard Trick Room has such a potential, such a potentially high ceiling. It's just a matter of like figuring it out, you know? Okay, Sinistra, I can't change the set on because I only have one Sinistra and I'm using it on the Rain team. So what move do we give Sinistra? Or what item, sorry. I want Farigiraf to have Citrus, because otherwise I don't really have enough for a Kingambit leads. Yeah, lefties is definitely going on Melodic for sure. Actually, you know what? Dark Resist Berry seems really good. I think you're right. Colbur Berry, yeah. Eevee, if you're so certain that Bright Powder is the call, then you should run Bright Powder at Master Ball League. Please make sure they all have their titles, because I'm a whore. That is Shuka on Incin, yes. The fact I like having titles always on my Pokemon. The fact that there's no way to have a title on the Floette right now kind of bothers me. The only reason I'm trying Shuka over Troffle is because Johnny Chu, a really good Trick Room player from I want to say Taiwan, he got to really high Master Ball with a Furgraph Incin Trick Room team, and he had Shuka. So I'm trying Shuka to see why it's good myself. I'll go Chopple or Pasho if I find Shuka is not helpful. Alright, this seems like kind of the easy kind of game. Yeah, but they were leading the Rotom. I was so sure of it. Hi, Lobster. It's been a while. I'm doing okay. Games have been off and on, kind of okay. This is the first game with this team, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, Kirito the goat. No, I agree. It looks so nice. Oh my god. No, I agree the game looks really great. Also, this plan is trying to sucker punch me with a Furgraph on the field. Can we focus on that for a moment? The Kingamit's probably faster than my Gallade in Trick Room. Dang, it wouldn't have even O-code. If we get the burn, it's huge. If we get the burn, it's just over for them. Oh. I think they're just gonna drip feed us all the teams, probably. Okay, so I don't think they're gonna Iron Head this turn because of the redirection. But if I'm wrong, I just lose. Yo, huge damage on multifunction over there. Oh, malfunction, sorry. Yeah, burn on Gambit would be huge. Dang, they just did it. Okay. That's a little on the crazier side. Depending on what the last mon is, this, oddly enough, might still be winnable. If we burn the Gambit. I'm kind of amazed at the balls on them right now, though. If I just went for the Rage Powder Combine, it would have been over. Zoe, hey! Hey, bestie. Bro, why do you keep trying to sucker punch? Yo, can we get the bird, please? Nice, nice. That is 4 between the Rotom and the 3 King Gambits. That's 4 Magic-Gotcha hits without a burn now. Froslass being the last mon makes it kind of over. Sadly. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother playing it out, yeah. Okay, so stop playing out that I already conceded. I conceded already. Why are you making me watch? Okay, so first game of the team. And the most immediately obvious thing is we're trying out a new Trick Room idea, Zoe. We just sort of had like a building session a little while ago. So what if we stuck Tailwind on here somewhere? What if we replaced Sinistra with like Winds? No, we'll try to come more, because like that team comp would have loved having Whimsicott into it, but we'll see. It is too. One game is not enough to change the team, but I just tend to get paranoid. I have a weird relationship with Milotic. I wouldn't say I love Milotic, but it's a cool enough Pokemon. Zoe, do you remember why I don't like Milotic? It's okay if you don't, but I'm curious. Yeah, a lot of Aerodactyls today. Also, chat, I hate to say it, but you know what would have been amazing that last game? Crab would have been crazy. Crab would have gone so hard into that entire team, except for the Frostlass at the end. Melodic is Kira's favorite Pokemon. Yeah, Snake's favorite Pokemon being a water snake, it does check out, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't think this team is working. Like, I'm looking at this opponent team we're facing, and I'm thinking about the tools we have, and why does hard trick room feel so hard to build in this format? Yeah, it really does feel like it's got to be Crab or a Guru because like it's the only thing that really punches through anything. So okay, let's try to rebuild that team. Cool idea, it didn't work. Now this team has been crazy, so I stopped bringing Venusaur, and King Gambit has been fine, but not crazy. So I think we'll do that. We'll stick with the Choffle Ensign. We'll stick with the Crab. We'll get rid of Torble. Um, Overall, I think we have a Sylveon, right? It should be a Sylveon. I have one named after my friend. Okay, I missed it because of the X. I don't know how I feel about Golurk, to be honest, Zoe. It doesn't seem amazing. It seems funny. I don't know about good. And I guess we'll do the Farigiraf. Either Farigiraf or Sinistcha. Sinistcha is probably a little... Sorry, Farigiraf's probably a little bit better. Actually, no, this has... I should go back to putting Sleep Talk on this. What am I doing? Yeah, Sylveon hits harder and is not weak to Sylveon's slower, hits harder, and is not weak to what's it called? Electric. I forgot Sleep Talk is usually there for a reason, so we should just keep Sleep Talk. Because then we have another... Then it's technically another Venusaur answer, too. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage to it, but... Unless... Somebody told me you get Mystical Fire now, is that true? Holy hell! Sylveon gets Mystical Fire now. Sleep Talk does go better on a spec set, yes, but it's still interesting. Oh yeah, Fire and Fairy is really good coverage, Iris Blaze. Like it's one of the it's like one of the better coverage types pairs you can have. And there's not a lot of Pokemon that get it naturally, except for like Enamorus and Fluttermane, I think. Okay, we also found Swords Dance wasn't coming in handy, and we missed Low Kick a couple games. So let's just give him Low Kick. And now it's basically the same team, but like probably better. So let's go try. Let's go try to make this one work. Because god damn it, I want to make Hard Trick Room work in this format. I'm a content creator and I have stuff, and I have to be streaming Hard Trick Room once in a while. By the way, if anybody can help me figure out a way to win games with Armor Rouge, I'll make you a channel VIP. If somebody can give me give me an Armor Rouge team that works. Yeah, Bone Rush got a little bit buff, so that'll be potentially good for Marowak when it's legal. Marowak is another Pokemon that's in CA that I was really hoping would be legal in Champions. It would be a perfect Trick Room Pokemon. But I feel like they didn't do Marowak because of all the different item stuff. I didn't want to include a Pokemon who's got, like, confusing items. Well, a lot of items from the game are removed from the game, Zoe, and the general consensus from fans is that they removed them for the same reasons that they removed, like, Porygon 2 and Clefairy. To keep it simple for new players. I don't think it's quite that black and white. I still think there could have been a deliberate decision to make the format lower power. Yo, good Flare Blitz damage still to the Arch. Oh my god. Yo, we take those. I would have much rather Dr. Banjo avoid the attack, but that's what seems to be the consistent theme with champions. This Incineroar is insane Iris Blaze because it's named after my best friend, Queen Fluffy Shadow here. No, I haven't seen the Hyper Beam animation in this game, but I guess I'm gonna click it this game now. Leisha, yeah, of course, you can DM me whatever, whenever. I think that's the one thing some of the girls in the server need to learn is that it's that I don't bite. It's okay to DM me because I get a lot of sheepish people asking me if they can DM me. Okay, who's faster? If my Sylveon? They're the same speed. You have one more turn to Trick Room? Oh, do we risk... You know what? We will risk losing for the funny. It's for the funny. I just want to see the Hyper Beam animation. Please, Sora, please win the speed tie. Please, 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 for the love of God, please. Oh my goodness. That thing just got eviscerated. Okay, I think I do win this because of Mach Punch on Crab. Yeah, two Pokemon named after two of my closest friends. Also, the no protect is crazy. On the last turn of Trick Room, no less. My naming scheme is so funny because I just name things after whatever, and there's no consistent theme. So we've got Dr. Banjo, named after a bit character from Futurama. We've got Holly and Fluffy, named after two of my closest friends. And then Tamatoa, the crab from Moana. The Mega Evolution just for this Mach Punch is so freaking overkill, so funny. Imagine if this was like a regional stream game, how funny of a way to end a stream game that would be. Alright, we finally won a game with Hard Trick Room, chat. The dream is alive. Then we finally made a team that seems to work with some consistency. Mega Alcremie? What? Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so this is... Okay, so this is why we went to Sylveon, right? Because look at this team. Look at this team, chat, and tell me Sylveon doesn't just eat it. Okay, bye, Alicia. I'll be here all day. So come back if you feel like it. Okay, so like nothing they do matters. I don't think. Like they can fake out Oranguru, I suppose. I'm just gonna hard switch to Sylveon even. I don't even think I need to risk getting faked out parting shot when I parting shot. There's probably gonna be like Earthquake close combat or the double into Oranguru. And I don't think that double into Oranguru kills it, so they might go Dire Claw to Oranguru, praying for a sleep, but they also might just think they can fake it out. But I feel like if you're playing close team Chi ladder, you should probably assume most Orangurus are probably inner focus, at least until Ursaluna or like Vikavolt or something is legal. Until any reason to run telepathy is legal. And now I basically can't lose. Guys, I figured out Hard Trick Room. The answer is Sylveon and not Torkoal. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We love these easy dubs. Let's climb back up that Master Ball ladder now. I wish you could see the actual ladder, like where we are in ratings. I mean, once again, I think this is just a do funny things stuff team. So I love Torkoal too, but the problem is without choice specs, without Lilligant, there's not a whole lot. Like choice, we can't do a whole lot to support Torkoal right now. I'm finding. So the question is, chat: does Mega Starmie one shot Oranguru with Liquidation? Yeah, so part of the reason why Sylveon still works so well is because Pixelate has like the built-in Life Orb-like effect. So it's getting like, between that and Fairy Feather, it's getting a boost that's closer to choice specs. So it's still hitting like a truck, as you saw. And then like, part of the reason why Oranguru is so good, that a lot of people are sleeping on, is Sash is one of the only good form items in this format. So Oranguru lets us very consistently with either Crab or Sylveon just get around specs. So I'm just gonna Trick Room and I'm gonna parting shot the Starmie. Alpin's probably just gonna hard switch into Pelipper. But the -1 probably keeps Oranguru alive. Totally not coping. You know, I like this trainer theme a lot, but it still feels weird hearing it in this game after I played Scarlet and Violet for so long. Yo, hard switching Starmie is obviously even better. Yo, absolutely every yes to everything's happening right now. Yes to everything that is happening right now. I appreciate every bit of this. How funny would it have been if I had the balls to go Darkest Lariat into that Starmie? Like, there's no way in hell I was doing that, but could you imagine? It actually would have been better now because I could Darkest Lariat and then Instructed Darkest Lariat, then Parting Shot. As long as Pelipper doesn't have Wide Guard, I think we're fine. Actually, in case Pelipper has Wide Guard, I think I'm gonna taunt Pelipper. Because Oranguru has taunt, I'm gonna taunt Pelipper and protect with Sylveon this first turn. Never mind, I don't have protect. You know what? They're not. Most of them aren't running Wide Guard. Screw it. This isn't right, G. That's a Helping Hand Aqua Jet. Which doesn't kill. No, Instruct goes crazy in this format. I've been like Zoe, I don't know how much you've been paying attention to the girls server, but I've been singing Orguru's praises in there. Jet Punch probably kills. So I think we're gonna foul play Starmie. Switch in Incin. Get this drop, and then maybe Jet Punch doesn't kill? Let's see here. Sylveon. Bulky Specs. Palafin. Mystic Water at best, because there's no choice band in this game. We still have no chance. Oh yeah, I do remember that, Zoe. Thank you. Fair enough, Zoe. You know, it's a shame that with you modding my draft, we can never be in the same draft pod. Because you'll never face me in the draft. I don't actually know if we win this, by the way, chat. Just saying. It will depend on whether the Starmie is a psychic move, which it probably does. If it doesn't, we have a shot. Oh, okay. Okay, no, we win then. We just win. I think. How many turns of Trick Room are left? 1 or 2? 1. We'll see. They might be heavily relying on Jet Punch, which could save me. Because we have Mach Punch. Mach Punch should kill. I think Starmie's the faster one, so that means Palafin didn't protect. Let's go! And I think the rain stops now because the Trick Room's done. Yes! Okay, can this miss? Chat, do we go for the Hyper Beam because it's funny? I think we go for the Hyper Beam because it's funny. Oh, we didn't live anyway. Okay. Do they have Aqua Jet is the question. The team is working! It's working! It's finally working! Um, is it just me, guys, or is this a team that has absolutely nothing to do, nothing that can beat my Sylveon yet again? It seems to be that that might be the situation. Yes, there's a Glamora, but I don't think the Glamora survives two Hyper Voices still. Oh yes, actually, good call, Eevee. Soundproof on Komo. Well, I mean, I also have crap, so. Cause Toa wasn't always this grand. You're so shiny. I need to learn the lyrics to that song if I'm gonna keep streaming with Mega Crabominable. I love the song, but it's the word. I always forget the words. No Terra from Gamora is interesting. I guess they wanted to get the toxic spikes in case I faked out. This is probably a flip turn into Komo. Oh, yeah. I was debating going for Parting Shot into that slot, but then I remembered Parting Shot's a sound move, and we don't want that. So we're not going to bring out Sylveon right now, just because of the fact that it can't hit Komo. Komo is probably going to protect, and they're probably going to do stuff with Glamora, because Komo just gets ripped apart by Ice Hammer. Or they might switch Komo for Basket, that's also fine. But Instruct into So Shiny. Oh, that's the wrong target. I click buttons too fast, chat. They're gonna protect Komo. They're gonna kill my crab. I was playing. Let the record state, chat, that I had the correct play and that I clicked the wrong button. They look like they got me, but I knew what they were gonna do. I called it. I called it. I look like an idiot right now. Okay, but so do they. Okay, I still don't think they're gonna keep Komo there. I'm just gonna Ice Hammer Glimmer now. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Jesus Christ! Zoe, honestly, what do you think of the design of Mega Crab? I didn't love it at first, but it's growing on me so much, and I love its animations in this game. I love its stupid, menacing, digital-sounding cry. I just love it. Okay, we're gonna ignore Como again. Eevee, that took me a solid few seconds to realize what you're saying, but okay, that's fair. It's pretty late for you, right? They didn't protect Como, and we missed our first Ice Hammer. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, 2 would have killed. The goat? Oh, okay. Chad, who wants to see me click Hyper Beam? They also haven't seen Foul Play yet. They're probably thinking, I've got soundproof. I don't care about your hyper voice. Dur. Oh, you thought you were gonna encore lock me into hyper voice. Even better. That is amazing. I love that so much. I love the way like Sylveon's in the air, like a little freaking anime fucking magical girl. Okay, I think we're actually in a really good spot now. No, the Hyper V on Sylveon is unironically a great choice, I think. It's just a good like finisher in a lot of circumstances. I'm pretty sure this Whimsicott probably does not have protect, so we can probably just like fake out an attack. Yeah, I figured Wave Crash was going into this slot. Oh, goated. Instin's goated. Yeah, so surely we can just fake out Hyper Voice, right? Yo, Torkoal could not have won this game. This Sylveon is the answer, guys. Now I have to go get my cutest Sylveon plush. Because this is now a Sylveon stream. We have to get this little girl. Wave Crash was higher damage than Last Respect, Eevee. No? No, I know. Last Respect we 150. You're right. I don't know then. Yeah, probably Scarf then. Anyway, good night, Eevee. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably still be streaming when you wake up today. So if you're free, if you're free, come hang again. Hmm. Nice. Glad to hear it. I need to start doing that. I need to at least start going on walks or going to the gym. Between not working anymore and HRT, I've put on way too much weight. Actually, this looks like a team I can't. This looks like a team I can't beat, sadly. Unless Typhlosion dies to Sucker and we live a Kowtow. I genuinely think this looks unwinnable. Sadly. I'll have to figure out an answer for this particular team, I think. Maybe Kingambit should be a fast fighting type so we can deal with opposing Kingambits. Now, if the Typhlosion is not Sash, which it might not be, and they might die... Okay, so... Yeah, I can't Sucker Punch. Do we live Kowtow? It doesn't matter that we live if we live Kowtow or not, because they fucked up. I don't think either of them survived double Hyper Voice. But not without like Assault Vest and stuff. They fucked up by killing my Kingambit instead of Dr. Banjo. They let me set Trick Room. And we do live Kowtow. That's really good to know. Ooh. Okay, please be the low roll on Kingambit. Okay, no, we still lose. Alright, this is definitely a winnable matchup after all. I just gotta look at it differently. This might still be winnable even from this board state, depending on what... If the Typhlosion is Scarf, which I really think it is... If we somehow get to move. And if the Typhlosion is Scarf, then we might actually win this because it'll be locked in a weaker Eruption. As long as Sylveon lives this. No, okay. Oh, it's a crit. Alright, okay, I think the next time we see this... No, I don't know. Well, I'll not stress about it for now. We were on a win streak, at least, and so we've got the Trick Room team that's finally working. I'm a simple creature. I see a team that I can Mega Crab, and I get happy. Wait, Zoe, do you want the crab I caught when I was evolving this one? Yeah, sure, you can have it. I caught two in case I needed different. I kept it in case I needed different ones, but it doesn't seem like I do. So we just had to trade it on ZA because I moved it to ZA to evolve. How much you want to bet we're going to see Fake Out and or Taunt? What if they Fake Out and Taunt both to cover for just in case they try to cover for both? And it's like, actually... I wasn't looking, but it looks like it looks like everything's set up right. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa! We did not want to instruct Gyarados. I wasn't looking. So they went Fake Out and like what? Oh, did we just flinch? We freaking flinched. Stop doing this. Yo, Fairy Aura though. Yeah, Sylveon is so gorgeous, I agree. So we taunt the Garchomp so the Garchomp can't protect. Because I hate my opponents having fun. And they Scale Shot the Oranguru. That is not the play, sir. Also, what is with people actually trying to make Scale Shot work without loaded dice? He didn't see any play in Gen 8 for a reason. Like, it's not a... Like, I am speechless, to be honest. Oh, Instruct would have been better. I would have thought... I honestly thought... Yeah, I was just trying to be funny. It doesn't matter, we still win. But... Oh, never mind. Foul play does still kill. No, that's fair, Zoe. I can also see new players like looking at old teams from other. I can see even new players coming in and hearing, "Oh, it's like it's like Reg H." So they hear Scale Shot was good in Reg H, and then so they run Scale Shot, but there's no loaded dice, and they don't realize just how much the loaded dice mattered. Oh, that's annoying. That's like one of the only. Orphan is like one of the only things we can't just like Sylveon. However, I will say the Shed Tail doesn't really matter when we have a Hyper Voice, does it, chat? It's the Orthworm. Just get some extra. Actually, I'm gonna instruct. Yo, hold. This is funny. This is funny. We're gonna Flare Blitz the Orthworm and then instruct the Flare Blitz. Because Orthworm's really, really slow, right? Even if we don't kill it, we might be able to stop the Shed Tail, which would be really funny. Oh, it just goes for Iron Defense. Oh, it's faster than me. That's scary. Oh, right. We made instant slow. I forgot we made instant slow. I'm so stupid. At least it's pretty specially weak still, so it should probably still not handle. It probably still won't handle Sylveon very well. And it's -1 attack, so Heavy Slam probably doesn't kill. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Heavy Slam doesn't kill me because it's -1. And Hyper Voice kills probably everything else. And then for the Worm After, we also have Mystical Fire. Actually, if I wanted to be really funny, if I expected the T-Tar to switch and not do anything important, I can instruct Mystical Fire into the Orthworm. So let's do that. Because T-Tar is not OHKOing either of these guys, realistically. I like Sylveon getting Mystical Fire. That's a positive change. Oh, okay, Mega Tyranitar. Probably still doesn't kill me. How mad do you think my opponent is right now? From the Mystical Fire Sylveon. Because for some reason they decided that was okay. Yeah, we lived that comfortably because you're -1. Oh, I so am too, Zoe. Oh, I just realized we should have done the ad break after the last game. We'll do the ad break after this one. I know, it's so funny. Is there still Trick Room? I think so, right? Okay, cool. Okay, so now I'm in a spot where they can't really do much, I don't think. Yeah, they can switch in Rotom. They're probably going to protect Tyranitar, and this guarantees that Rotom goes down. And then next turn, they can't fake out both of my Pokemon, so Tyranitar will get hit for sure. I think this is overall fine. Yeah, T-Star protects. Sash? Yeah, Sash. Okay, fair enough, Zoe. Come back later. I'll be here all day. So one more turn short term, right? Okay. So yeah, now we Hyper Beam and we close combat. They can't stop both. I don't know if this kills, but it's really funny. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yo, we are clicking Hyper Beam a lot more than I thought I would in this stream. Yeah, no, it makes it so much more fun for streaming. Cause like, isn't Tamatoa just such a great name for that crab? Honestly, I didn't expect that Flare Blitz to kill. So we lose now, sadly. And we're gonna go give Sylveon Protect after all, because Sleep Talk hasn't come up yet. We've now been burned a couple times not having not having Protect, so... Okay, though, I like doing all this learning. I like playing around with the team as we go and learning what's working and what's not working. Like, this core is great, and over time, I'm sure we'll figure out the absolute best stuff to go with it, but it's working. It's just gonna be a matter of figuring out, like, this, too, to go with it. They're fine for now. They're scary enough to my opponents for now. Yeah, we're gonna give you Protect. But, like, we're keeping Hyper Beam, because it's been surprisingly great. Oh, wait, also, we're gonna... Since we had the speed tie with Incineroar come up... Oh, you actually... See, this is why IVs are important, chat. This is why IVs are great. If I go Modest, I'm 80. What is my Oranguru speed? If my Oranguru is still faster than Sylveon, we'll go Modest on Sylveon. 80. But we can give Oranguru some speed, so... Okay, this works. We'll go Modest on Sylveon. So that way, Sylveon is always slower than Incineroar, so if we're in the situation we were in earlier with Hyper Beam, we're not there again. And now your speed is 80. Now we just have to be careful of Kingambits, but that's also what Tamatoa is for, so I think it's fine still. What we're gonna do? Yeah, we have to give like Oranguru like 1 speed. Excuse me, Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. It is ad break time, which I did miss. I apologize for the ads. Regulars know the deal by now. We'll be right back. And then when we come back, we'll do a little bit of recruiting. Just to see if we can get any cool shiny Pokemon or something. I have no need for the recruit feature because I have all the games. But I've decided that I'm gonna like once in a while shiny hunt in it, and then like anytime we find a shiny, we might actually use it in competitive because we can like keep them, right? If it's like a cool shiny or a shiny with a cool title or something, I was like, hey, why not? So I've been spending all my really quick tickets to like shiny hunt in the recruitment. Alright, so I'll be right back.
paperback. And we're gonna gamble a little bit. Because who doesn't like gambling? So 9 quick coupons. Oh, I should have done Affinity. That's fine. Alright, let's see, lady. What do you give me? What do you give me? Either something I don't have, or a shiny would be cool. No shiny. A marked Greninja, though. I'll take the Greninja, screw it. I'm not permanently recruiting stuff anyway. I'm only gonna permanently recruit something if it's like a shiny or like a really, really cool mark. And like, I'm on, I would use with the cool mark. I mean, I don't technically have Rhyhorn, sure. Alright, let's do one more. I don't really need the VP for anything else right now, so let's do one more. Well, I don't have Frost Rotom, so grab that. I'm never gonna recruit non-shinies permanently, because if there's ever a non-shiny I like enough, I'm just gonna... If there's ever a Pokemon I need, like, I start using it and I need it, if I don't have a shiny from the recruitment, I'm just gonna go catch one. Sisyphus VGC. Ooh, somebody with some tryhard with VGC in the name. I could have done like Trick Ruby VGC, but I don't think that that feels less flavor. That feels less tasteful at like locals and stuff. At locals, I'm not Trick Ruby. I'm just Ruby. So. Anyway, this looks like yet another great team for Sylveon. Sadly, not a crowd game. Like, honestly, I don't even know if I like being Trick Ruby online sometimes. Like, I don't like when people call me Trick Ruby as if, like, that's my name. Like, I guess I'm kind of like, Marcos, Moxie Boosted, like that. Like, he doesn't like me addressed as Moxie Boosted, whether it's online, in person, regardless. Moxie Boosted is the name of his platform, but his name is Marcos. I guess I'm kind of like that. I don't really like when people call me Trick Ruby, as if like Trick is part of the name. I don't hate it. And like if like at a regional, if somebody comes up to me and asks that as like the identifier, they're like, "Hey, are you Trick Ruby?" Like, that's different. But like, if somebody sent me a message saying like, "Oh hey Trick Ruby," I would prefer like Hey Ruby. You know what I mean? Also, hi Iris. We have been reconstructing and rebuilding Trick Room in the stream a couple times, and I think we finally hit the stride. Excuse me. Oh, that's awesome, sis. By the way, this is max attack Braid Incineroar, Iris. Or like near max attack. Yet we live the Weather Ball from the frog? Okay. Also, Iris, guess how many games I've won specifically because I have Hyper Beam on my Sylveon? No, I'm saying, like, guess how many games I've won because of Hyper Beam specifically. It's a higher number than you'd probably expect. Ooh, do we still kill? Yeah, okay, I think we do. Wait, you're faster than my... Okay, so you're... Okay, Instant 72. You're in there. Okay. Oh, that means you're... That does that? It should just fail, shouldn't it? Yeah, I've won 7 games with this team so far, I think, and 4 of them were because of Hyper Beam. Yeah, the Hyper Beam has done insane amounts of work. Okay, actually, I think I'm fine because Low Kick should do a shit ton to the Arch, and then Hyper Voice surely finishes it off. And if either protects, they're just stalling. Okay, but that's... I must have clicked Instruct into the Politoed by mistake, because either that or that's a really fucked up change. I'll have to, like, test that in a private battle or something. Okay, Meganium's fine. Arch protecting is honestly not only fine, possibly ideal. Because now, like, the Politoed? No, it doesn't really, it just doesn't make a difference. How much does this do? Do we think, guys, do we think Hyper Beam OHKO's Arch? It might, right? Please, please, it'll be so funny. No, it must be sturdy. It must be sturdy. Oh, is it crit too? It's gotta be sturdy. Dang! Nah, we just lose. No, that was cute. That was clever though. Good team. The Politoed being the speed tier it's at was devastating, to be honest. And I don't really have any way around that. I just gotta keep that. That's just a really hyper-specific thing I'm gonna have to keep in mind if I see a Politoed. I can't use... if I see Politoed, I have to keep in mind that I can't really use Instruct. And, I'll maybe have to bring Farigiraf. You know, the Hyper Beam animation is so cool, I agree. Good job, Iris. What do you mean, Zoe? What happened? I don't know what you're referring to that you could think was Encore, to be honest.
No. So the Politoed went before my Oranguru, so it finished off Incineroar with Weather Ball before I got to instruct a second Darkest Lariat. And then the Instruct, which should have just gone into the Incineroar slot still and failed, instead hit Politoed. And so Politoed Weather Balled again and killed Oranguru. And the Arch, there was a chance that the Arch would not have killed Oranguru if just on its own. But because of the extra Weather Ball, Oranguru just got killed. No, I don't. The thing is, I don't know if that's a change they made or if that's just me being a dumbass and clicking the wrong thing. I'm not really scared of anything they have on the field right now. I think I can safely just not Trick Room this turn and maybe go for it next turn. Yeah, I really expected them to like Trick Room or something. A lot of Gardevoirs are already Trick Room right now. So that's kind of rough. Yo, even at -1, we take that. I think I do lose, though. I should have just set Trick Room. I'm kind of dumb. Sometimes I really overthink it, and I just get it wrong. Yeah, no. Jesus, what is wrong with me today? I really need to get back the Trick Ruby. If I'm gonna be streaming, if I'm gonna go back to streaming Trick Room silliness, I really gotta get back to being like Trick Ruby, to get the right mindset back. I gotta figure out how to play. I gotta figure out how to play like the Ruby that qualified for Worlds by playing nothing but hard Trick Room. Another Sylveon. Okay, no, this is one we could beat though pretty easily. Good job, Iris. Congrats. Yeah, Master Ball also has tiers. It doesn't seem like anybody's gotten past 4 yet, though. It'll probably... There's also Champion tier, but nobody seems to have gotten there, from what I know. Ugh, fake out my Oranguru more. I love it when they fake out my Oranguru. Oh, I just noticed this is the Diamond and Pearl song. I haven't gotten that, like, all day. Yo, don't protect Salazzle. Don't protect Salazzle. Come on, be a good girl. Oh, baby! Origuru is so fucking good! Like, in this lower power format, Origuru is insane. It gives you so much more reach with your mons. It turns everything into just such an insane threat that ignores Sash. Like, that Salazzle was probably Sash. That's the thing. I still hate that there's no one button I can press to quickly see what their party is. Because it was plus in Scarlet and Violet. I had to like scroll through the menus. Oh, I don't mind Farigiraf here at all. Farigiraf gets taunted. That's actually pretty solid. I'm actually gonna taunt the Tauros now, just so it can't protect. And then we'll Darkest Lariat the Farigiraf for like a little bit of a tickle. We'll give it a little bit of a tickle. We're -2, so. Respectable damage for -2, actually. You can't see your rank right now. It says like the servers are still figuring it out. Should we Hyper Beam the Tauros even though it's a worse play because it's funny and we can't lose anyway? Should we risk the miss to Hyper Beam just because it's funny? I say yes. A lot of my friends are saying I need to start getting back into making YouTube shorts and TikToks and stuff. I need to find another person to do what Liam was doing before and like pay extra attention for good clippable moments because I feel like that would have been a good one. I didn't really react enough for it, but that was almost a good clippable moment because that was really funny. I love. We could make like a montage of hyper beams. like Iris, you're suggesting I try to make like a video that's like my old Destiny montages. I don't know. I don't know if I ever really could get quite that like fast paced with Pokemon, but we could make a video about this team and then start with like a quick montage of like Hyper Beam KOs. And the video's whole thumbnail and title could be clickbait about Hyper Beam Sylveon being crazy. My brother in Christ, they just keep giving it to me. They just keep giving it to me for free. No, Zoe, you're fine. Don't worry about it like that. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. I love, like, I wish there was more. I wish there was more of the trainers. I wish there was more than just the trainer themes right now. But I love that there's the one from every game. It makes the random feel like such a good selection of music. Listen here, you little shit. Listen here, you... Listen here, you... You motherfucker. Listen here. You know what? Screw it. We just Trick Room again. And we Flare Blitz. Oh, shit. Yeah, Iris, I agree it was funny. That's okay. I can't believe I just got by this, though. I just got by this. Also, Weather Ball the Charizard's kind of scary. Iris, if you're watching your computer, there should be an option somewhere to make a clip. I don't actually know where it is from the viewer perspective. I only have it from, like, the streamer perspective.
Trick Room Whimsicott. With the Whimsicott Admirer title as well. That just makes it funnier, I suppose. Blizzard. I do think it's neat to see that most of the people I'm paired against are quite close to like my rating. Izor probably protects here, and they expect Pelipper to deal with Instant, so we're gonna go Instruct Darkest Lariat in the Pelipper. Yo, we'll take that crit, because we need this damage into Scizor right now. I just realized that we're kind of dumb for not bringing Farigiraf into the Scizor team. Huge mistake. Okay, well, it's got knockoff. It's not doing anything to Incineroar then. We're fine. We're safe. We're good. Because now Flare Blitz should just kill. Oh wait, no, that Basculation is scary. So we're gonna Foul Play Scissors. And we'll try the Darkest Lariat Basculation, but we're probably dying to Aqua Jet. How does Foul Play do for us though? I feel like Foul Play is good here. Because it is +2. Nice, that's not so bad. Oh wait, it's +1. Not +2. I think we're actually fine here, because Bask definitely does not Oko Poly with Aqua Jet if they try. With Trick Room up, Tamatoa has the faster priority move than Scizor. And they don't really have any good switch in for Hyper Beam or Mach Punch. So yeah, well, Mach Punch, Scizor. We've watched Hyper Beam rip apart everything. I'm sure it kills Bask. for whatever they switched in. Okay, well, we watched it rip apart an arch, too. Oh, wait, well, that was a crit, and it was sturdy and it didn't die. So, who knows? I don't know, Tamatoa, it looks great. Oh, Protective Scissor. Sure. Okay, cool, it does consistently Oko Arch, it seems. Hyper Beam Sylveon, go crazy. And if Bask goes for like Wave Crash into Sylveon on the charge turn, I don't think that hurts me that badly. Because it's probably not doing a whole lot of damage to the crab still, and I might be able to take it out with an Ice Hammer. Oh, Wave Crash is crab. If the rain is done, I think it just win. Yeah. Because there's no way it OHKOs Sylveon without the rain. I mean, at this point, I can probably click Hyper Voice and be safe, but Hyper Beam's so fun. Oh, does it? I've never seen Transformers. I was so there's two categories of trans girls, right? There's the Bionicle trans girls and there's the Transformers trans girls. And I'm the Bionicle trans girls. I'm never gonna get tired of this. The Hyper Beam is so satisfying. Really, Zoe? No, I loved Bionicles as a kid. I had a collection that was worth thousands that I sold a few years ago. My first RuneScape name was Liwa. That's really funny. That's actually so funny that we both use like Liwa as like a first username thing. Like, it doesn't surprise me anymore at this point, but like that, there's another thing that we are the same. Like, I'm sorry, General what? What is this name? Oh, oh boy, chat, do you know what time it is? It's time to click Instruct Hyper Voice. Laprisu Love, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing fun little things with Trick Room and our little trans baby here. We have discovered that Sylveon's kind of stupid in this game. And we're getting very, very unholy OHKOs with Hyper Beam. Alright, see you later, Zoe. I don't think they can take out Oranguru. And even if
I do, I don't think I just lose, because Crab honestly still deals with a lot of this stuff. Koopa, hello, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay. Thank you! Oh, hi, Cora. Oh my god, thank you for the throw. Oh, thank you for the throw. Oh, Cora, do you want a rental for the updated version with the Sylveon? Because it's very good. I'm running Hyper Voice, Hyper Beam, Mystical Fire, and Protect. Hyper Beam has actually gone so crazy. Okay, Flare Blitz would have still been better. That's good to know. I actually didn't expect that. Because Darkest Lair ignores the defense buff. Oh, that's obnoxious. Fluffy with a I'm running Fairy Feather on it, but because I'm also running it on hard. I'm running it on hard Trick Room. Bulky mid speed Sylveon. Okay, this is still okay, I think, but I really messed up not Flare Blitzing last turn. I really, really messed up there. Now, I don't think they can take out Sylveon this turn. If it's got Bulk Up and Roost, it's probably got Body Press and not Steel mode. Excadrill is fine. No, Core's not super specially bulky. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't with this. Nice. Huge, actually. Alright, chat. It's time for another Hyper Beam. They're probably thinking I can't kill the T-Tar because Hyper Voice isn't enough. We did learn, however, that Hyper Beam is enough. We'll never get tired of this. It's so good. It's so fucking broken. In Oko's Archaludon, by the way. The game that I just played before you came in, Cora, I was against an Archaludon switched into the Hyper Beam and just got it evaporated. Like, they were probably confident not protecting the Tyranitar because in Sandstorm, the Tyranitar can live, in Sandstorm, Tyranitar will always live the, Hyper Voice. So seeing my moveset, they're probably convinced that I didn't have a way to kill Tyranitar. And that's why I Hyper Voice. Oh, Sunny needs to tell Holly that the Sylveon I named after her is absolutely carrying today. That's pretty cool. That's pretty clever. I still do prefer foul play, but I can see the Psychic being really clever for that reason. But for what reason? Oh, I think cutting Taunt is a mistake. I've used Taunt for so many times to prevent them from protecting in Trick Room, preventing turning off Trick Room. I think Taunt is very, very valuable, personally. I have not had a moment where I really wished I had Protect. Or sorry, Protect Psychic. But like, yeah, no, I definitely really like Taunt. 2-in-1 game. Vaporized. Hyper Beam Sylveon. I think I'm just gonna start grinding the absolute shit out of this team and try to get like the max, because there's 10, then 50, and whatever comes after 50 for the titles, right? I'm gonna get that top one for Sylveon before the regional. I'll be the most trans person at the regional with that, whatever the Master Sylveon title is. My guess, but if it goes from 10 to 50 from 1 to 2, it's probably like 250 or something for the last one. Okay, chat, please help me take notes on this team because I love what I'm looking at. And if this team, if they kick my ass, I'm gonna try stealing it. Because there's an Armarouge on this team, and it looks like it's Psy Spam, and I really like what I'm seeing. Like, is anybody else like looking at this and going like, oh my god? Because I love this. Oh, they're lower rating than me. That makes me disappointed that the team's not working. Okay, take care, Iris. Or I would love to help you build a Gengar team. This Armarouge might have Blind Guard, and I'm pretty sure the Sneasler is just going to protect this turn. So I'm just going to put a dent into the Armarouge. I'm doing a really long stream today, Cora. I don't usually stream this long, but I'm planning on streaming like 8 to 10 hours even. Like, I'm going to order my lunch later while I'm streaming and eat it while streaming even, because I want to do this, like, whole, like, really long Start of Champions thing. Okay, this isn't the turn I expected at all. Caesar goated. Or it's not Caesar goated, sorry, Crab goated. The Armor Rouge kind of scares me, but since it has Protect, it probably doesn't have Wide Guard. What a strange team. So it's Meowth, Armor Rouge, and Sneasler lead, which is... Armor Rouge is pretty solid defensively, so I see it. Cute. Very cute. So yeah, I knew it was Size Spam of some kind. Fair enough, Cora. But if I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know. Like, I'll send it, even if you're asleep, I'll DM them your way. Protect Psychic Terrain. Probably does not have Helping Hand. But Sylveon's pretty bulky. I think we're fine here. It might have Trick Room, though. I'm gonna see... I'm gonna instruct Hyper Voice again, actually, in case it has Trick Room. Okay, it's definitely faster than Armor Rouge. They definitely click Trick Room. Oh no, really? Concerning, okay. How do we beat this then? No worries, Cora, you're good. Thanks for hanging around. This is winnable. I just gotta get Tricker back up. So Meowth's got Psychic Terrain, Expanding Force. I wonder what else. Yo! Oh my god!
Korin Guru goated! Insane. Holy shit. First time we've brought the draft, I think. Still not really sure what the draft is doing here. I think it's just there to scare people. Last game before the next ad break. Yeah, that's probably why I meta boo. Also, hey. Hey, Shalda. Yeah, no, Guru has been actually kind of fucking insane. And so is Crab. I am a crab worshipper now. I believe in the crab god. Aromatisse isn't legal, is it? That's weird. I haven't seen a single one. Even in like the recruiting and stuff. You know, honestly, without Sun or anything, I think we actually would have lived that without the crit. That's crazy.
Citrus. That's annoying. Does Gambit live? Oh, baby, my boy. So we're running an Assault Vest set without Assault Vest, mind you. So, like, that's without Assault Vest either. Because unfortunately, Vest is not legal. No follow me is crazy. Actually insane lunatic behavior. No, so I'm running like I'm running 4 moves and no Protector Swords Dance, but there's no assault vest. So like, how does my opponent beat me here still? Because like, I have 2 Hyper Voice Mons. Their substitute means nothing, and I have a Sucker Punch in the back. I believe it has 1 more turn of Trick Room after this as well still. And it doesn't even matter because I'm pretty sure the fish goes down. Oh, the fish definitely goes down. See, this is why Sylveon's better than Torkoal. Torkoal would just be fucking me over so much right now. Alright, so where are we at? We're on a 4 streak now, right? Yeah. 10 battles using Sylveon? Okay, I've got a new title. I've got a new title, chat. I've got a new title. Hell yeah, with Sylveon at Fire now. Alright guys, it's just ad break time. I'll be right back in just 3 minutes. You know the drill by now.
this is the most fun I've had with the team yet. So we're definitely just gonna jump right back in with that. But I'm gonna go. Let's go gamble a little bit more because gambling's fun. You know, I just realized I should use Ghost and Grass tickets if I have them. I don't at the moment because the one Pokemon I would like to try and get from this thing shiny would be a Sinistcha. So it's like too damn lazy to hunt it Scarlet and Violet. So yeah, we'll gamble. Let's see what we can find now. On. I think it makes it very obvious when it's a shiny, I'm pretty sure. So like you can tell right away there's no shiny. You know, we don't have a Garg and it has a title. You know what? Until we get a better one, let's make this one permanent. We've got 47 of the tickets. Our first permanent recruitment. Hail yeah. Alright. Let us go Hyper Voice some more things with Sylveon. We'll do this for a bit longer, then maybe we'll try cooking something else or laddering but with Rain a bit more. Well, well, well. If it isn't stuff that's not good into my team. If it isn't things that don't want to see Sylveon. The Corviknight's like a mildly more annoying, but Sylveon it still hits really hard, so. Just gotta put like one dent into it with a Flare Blitz and we're fine. Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna Flare Blitz and Trick Room. No reason to do anything else. I don't think there's any combination of moves they can do that stops me from getting Trick Room. I'm not super concerned about the Electro Shot. Okay, well because they didn't hit Oranguru this turn, that's fine. We're just gonna double Darkest Lariat into Pelipper, and I don't think they can take out Oranguru even with another Electro Shot. So I think everything is literally fine. Alright, I'm -1. I was gonna say, like, why so little damage? In that case, I'm a little concerned. Okay, no, they did this the wrong way, it's fine.
This is fine. I think this is recoverable. The instant spread on the original version I sent was spread I had left over from like rank high. I couldn't tell you what it does in this format. It was just kind of working. The spread on this version that I'm running right now is oh my god, they gave it to me. They just gave it to me. They're throwing. They're throwing. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. The version on this team is like much higher damage output. We want to be getting, since we're instructing this Incineroar a lot. Since this Incineroar is actually getting, like, doing damage, we have like, a much higher attack on it. Like, we would have killed that Pelipper if it weren't for the -1 from Mirror Armor. Yeah, I figured Dragonite was protecting here, and that's fine. They're probably going to kill Crab if they can, but can they? This Hyper Voice might kill, right? No, okay, that's fine. Because they have to Brave Bird, right? Ooh! Corviknight on Fraud Watch! Crab is -1 defense, and we still take that like a champ. Cora, please tell me you saw that. This thing is insane. Nice. I wonder if Ice Hammer's still just Okos. I need to license. If I do a video about this team, I need to license the Crab Brave song. All right, I think my record before was 1840, so now we're at a new personal best for the ratings. That's pretty cool. We are just crushing it. Battle Law. But last time I fought the Law won. Oh, it's a team that can't beat mine. Never mind, we're good. False alarm. Everything's literally fucking fine. Everything is so fine. that Corviknight calc though is probably one of the most specific things I've experienced with this team. That's also been like, yo, I gotta keep that in mind. Oh my god, it's so easy. What do you mean boss music? I'm just gonna fake it out in Trick Room. This team has literally no way to beat mine. I hope to God, after the fake out, Basculegion Wave crashes my Instant. It will make me so happy if Basculegion takes out Instant. You actual fraud. And I'm gonna taunt the Floette so it can't Calm Mind or Protect. Since it's not a rain team, right? The Bass probably is Scarf. So I'm pretty comfortable with just going Parting Shot, Taunt here for sure. And we'll switch in. What's the bulk of my 027? Separation. He's probably going Light of Ruin. He's probably going for a physical. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this. I think it's fine. Oh, they went for Gleam. This is just gonna tickle, yeah. And yeah, so it's locked in the Wave Crash. It's -1. Okay, that tickled a little bit more. But now, as awkward as it was, we are now in a really insane spot because now we can just go Hyper Voice, Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice Instruct, they can't do anything about it. There's also a Fairy Aura on the field, which buffs my Hyper Voice. So whatever comes in right now is getting absolutely fried. Now do it again! Yo, relevant crit right there. Okay, so because they might have, what's it called? Aqua Jet, we're gonna protect with Sylveon and foul play the Basculegion. It did have Aqua Jet. Crazy. Team's crazy. Team's crazy. Lofi. Hello, Zoe. We are currently on a 6-win streak. The team has been ripping people apart. It has just been disgusting. Absolutely devious. I I still can't figure out what Farigiraf does on the team. I might cut it. I just don't even know what for. Maybe it's just there to scare people. How long is it going to be before we get new music, though? If it's like a long time, like multiple months, I'll be very sad. It better be within 31 days when the next battle pass comes. I need at least the gym leader themes, you know? Wow, that Flare Blitz damage is actually kind of crazy. And the burn! Let's go! Massive. Alright, I'm gonna ignore the Gengar still. Because if it kills Orguru, it don't really matter. I'm gonna mind that much. I'm gonna Darkest Lariat the Primarina though. And that way, if we get the Instruct off into the Gengar, we take out Gengar as well. Yeah, see, Gengar protected. See, yeah, high attack Incin works really well with Orguru, I think. Like, this team is really hard to break. Oh, right, Shadow Tag. Okay, we'll try to taunt Gengar. And we'll Parting Shot Incin. Either one of those will be useful.
Because Orguru's probably getting killed this turn, but if we get the taunt off, that's great. Still have, like, what, 2 turns of Trick Room, 3 turns of Trick Room? We're doing fine. And we're just gonna, like, Kowtow and Flare Blitz the Gengar slot? No, we're gonna Kowtow and Parting Shot instant. So that we live a Flare Blitz for sure. If they switch on Ninetales, I think it's fine. The Gengar is basically gonna be useless because they can't really hit King Gambit. The Ninetales can't really hit King Gambit. Only Instant can. Maybe I should have low-kicked. That's okay. Jesus, just barely half. Okay. Okay, Trick Room's done now. Alright. Alright, is this another one of those Hyper Beam's gonna come in crazy clutch moments? I think so. Ninetales protects. Oh, baby. Oh! They might switch out Instant here because of the Hyper Beam now, so I think, yeah, I think we switch. Get King Gambit back in. Oh, they switch out Ninetales. Okay. It's fine. Flare Blitz probably still hurts. It might even kill. Gengar is kind of soft, right? Oh my goodness! Oh, we love it. We love it. We love it. Oh, it was crit. Still, though. One Scoot Man, hello. Thank you for the follow. Can I interest you in a +5 and a +4 King Gambit? My god.
I just realized the proper King Gambit spread doesn't run as much attack as I'm running. I can probably scale back the attack a bit and run a little bit more special defense.
Yay! Plot armor!
Alright, that's 7 in a row. The new Trick Room team is working, guys. It's working very, very, very well. I really just can't figure out if there's something else I should be bringing to this team besides draft. Like, what would this team benefit from more than draft? The benefits to bringing Incin outweigh the risks, I think, so we bring Incin. Okay, yeah, this was a solid choice to bring. Typhlosion can't one-shot... Typhlosion can't one-shot Oranguru. So this is a really easy just Trick Room fake-out. Okay, so because it overheated, it's probably going to switch into something that's not weak to Darkest Lariat. Miloticus lefties, that's not surprising. We'll deal with that in a moment. Oh my god, I hate that there's no button to just look at their team. Okay, no, I'm still gonna Darkest Lariat, because most of that stuff still doesn't want to take it. If it's Whimsicott, like... Okay, yeah, see, Sneasler... I think we might actually still kill Sneasler with Darkest Lariat. Not quite. But kind of close enough, actually. At least I was correct that Flare Blitz would have been better. I was thinking about it. We didn't end up doing it, but I was thinking about it. Instant is goated. Oh, they went for Coil? Hell yeah. And now we can instruct Hyper Voice. We did the thing, guys. do not care about Sneasler using Protect. That's fine. Does Milotic live this? It is especially bulky. Yeah, it does. Okay. That actually might be better for me, though, because then I can get Incineroar in more safely and ready for Typhlosion. Assuming that Milotic is going to take out Oranguru here. Oh no, okay. One more turn of Trick Room. You know what? This actually would have been a really good game to bring Farigiraf. I'm starting to see now where I want to bring Farigiraf. A game like this, I should have gone all in on. I should have gone all in on Sylveon, and I should have brought Farigiraf, so that I had a second Trick Room setter. It's one of the Typhlosion's moves. It's probably got Shadow Ball, it's got Overheat, it's got Eruption, which won't do as much now. We'll Trick Room, and we'll Protect, and maybe they'll go for like Fake Out an Oranguru and single target move into Sylveon, or Heat Wave that misses. There's definitely ways out of this still. Although I don't love the spot I'm in, to be honest. Okay, they did go for Overheat, so that's good. Because now they have to switch again. I think they protect Sneasler so it doesn't just go down. Protect or switch, so I'm gonna go Parting Shot into the Typhlosion. This is why we do this. Now, Sneasler is very physically frail. I think Mach Punch will kill it. And what's the last mon? What are the last possible mons of the team? Aerodactyl or Winds or Garchomp. I think I want to see it in a really fine spot. Because Typhlosion is -4. So I'm just gonna Mystical Fire that slot in case it's Whimsicott that comes in. No, not really any reason not to. Oh wait, Hyper Voice would have been better. We would have just killed it. So stupid. Oh, I'm so bad. Hyper Voice would have been so much better. I would have won if it was Hyper Voice. I'm just really, really bad. It's still maybe winnable, but the fact that I can't Mach Punch Typhlosion means we probably lose. Maybe you should put Quick Attack on Sylveon. But over what? I mean, Mystical Fire's only come in handy like once. Maybe it should be over Mystical Fire. Because Quick Attack would go crazy right now. Yeah, I think we'll give it Quick Attack. Heat Wave. Okay. Can we miss? No, of course not. Yo! Okay, Roselia Berry, but that's fine, that's fine. No, we just win because we have Mach Punch. Let's go. And the crit didn't even matter. The crit didn't even matter into the Garchomp, really, because Garchomp can't kill Crab. I don't know about you, but all I see is a team that's really, really soft to this team. And just kind of just fills me with joy, you know? Let's see here. Bleh. The Scizor is kind of a problem, but no, not really. Because they can only Mega one thing, and I don't really think it's going to be Scizor. To me, somehow the yawning one seems like the most douchebag emote, like entry emote. It basically looks like, oh, I'm so good at this game, I'm gonna beat you. Wait. Okay, no, it was competitive. For some reason, I thought it was the Marble Scale. I was just like, ooh. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if I'd live that. I think I just lose, actually, because of that. No, I gotta remember, Scizor teams, I gotta bring Farigiraf. And that's literally what Figograph is for, so I don't lose the Scizor of all things. I'm sorry. Foul play does how much? I might still lose this, but it's good to know. Oh, welcome back, Iris. Um... Yeah, no. Winning streak's over, guys. Sorry. We finished. We capped at 8 for now. No, I messed up. Not Farigarath. Yeah, we were at 8, Iris. Okay, we were questioning what Farigarath is for and why we would ever keep it. It's for Scizor. This team has two. The team's two biggest attackers are weak to steel. So the answer is Farigarath is for Scizor, so we don't lose to Swords Dance Bullet Punch. I think that's like the only thing we actually need to be bringing Farigarath for. That's the funny thing. So far, it hasn't seemed like it does actually that much else. Oh, actually, this kind of feels like a Farigarath game because of the Floettes. Yes, yes, Iris, it is. It's a Mother 3 reference, and I love you for asking. Mother 3 is my favorite fucking game, and nobody ever gets the references. Thank you. You make me happy. No, I found myself too often getting into a position where not having low kick specifically was an issue on Kingambit, and Swords Dance was barely getting clicked. So overall, I decided I would rather just basically run like Assault Vest Gambit. Okay, the fact that this is Sinistcha tells me it's probably Calm Mind. Okay, it's Moonblast, but Eat it! Okay, honestly, this team's perfect now. I think I've just been using it wrong. And the 8th streak was just beginning. We're gonna get to a better one for sure. Huh, I wasn't sure if that would live. I don't think Drill Peck's worth it. Personally. Yo, I think if we get one more win, we'll be in 1900s. That's pretty cool. I haven't done that yet. 10 battles with Kingambit. It's that long? It's been on like multiple teams. That's crazy. I guess I'm not bringing it off. Yes, I'm not bringing it often. So how long do you think it's going to take me to win 50 battles with Sylveon and get the next one, chat? How crazy do I have to be? Yeah, Sneasler, yeah. Can't decide what I want. I keep playing my hair, so I can't decide how I like it. Big hair in my mouth, I couldn't get it. Looking at this. I think this is just a Hyper Voice turn. That way we cover any switches. I'm not really sure what they're doing. Alright, Chad, we're gonna Hyper Beam again. Your favorite. Maybe I should name, maybe I should rename Sylveon to Shoop de Whoop. Because we're honestly we're clicking Hyper Beam with way too much comfort. Oh my god, they parting shot at the Giraffe. And something else is getting Hyper Beamed. Doesn't this seem with Garchomp? Is it Garchomp? It's gonna be so overkill. Okay, it's Basket Legion. I think it dies. I don't think anything really... I don't really know what lives this. We literally haven't seen anything live Hyper Beam without Sasha Sturdy yet. We have just been killing the world with... Well, wait, I forgot about Pixelate. Oh my god. It's base... It's base... 210, isn't it? No, not 210. It's 20%. What's 20%? It's base, like, it's really high, though. 180, okay, yeah. That's still insane. Plus, I have a Fairy Feather. Protect on that instant is insane. Like, what the fuck? That means I still have Trick Room, right? Yeah, one more turn of Trick Room. Okay, so easy enough to just go Kowtow into Frostlass, CC Instant. Oh my god. It's not like it's not like an asthma cough or like a smoking cough. It's like an itch in my throat. It feels like a dry little itch in my throat, and like I'm scratching it by coughing. I've been having this a lot lately, and it's not the kind of like cough that my inhaler helps with. So it's really annoying. Put Frostlass on Fraud Alert. Let's see it will not even Oko, Tamatoa, Shadow Ball. Oh, they just Blizzard. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Go for the freeze on King Gambit, hopefully. But now that you can't stay infinitely frozen, you can't really win this way. Yeah, because Tamatoa is insane. Alright, does this put us in the 1900s before the ad break? Because that'd be pretty fucking odd. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Screenshot that. Do we have enough points to gamble? We can gamble. Alright, we're gonna gamble and then we're gonna go for ads. Because that's all I'm gonna do my VP for now on is just gamble. Alright, we're gonna gamble. out of all of these, I'd say the most likely one I'm to use in the next week is probably Komodo. Got a friend request. Go ahead and receive that. Yeah, any of y'all who are in the server, by the way, send me a friend request. I'll accept everybody. Can Gambit fan. Wait, we can gamble again now. Well, I still don't have any ghost. I still don't have any ghost or grass tickets, so I think we'll. At least I think we can afford to gamble, right? No, I don't. Nah. Okay. I'm like a hair shy, I bet. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then after and I might be a little bit longer this time, because I'm gonna smoke, and I'm probably gonna order lunch, because it's like 3 o'clock here, and I'm kinda hungry. So, I'll be back in literally like 5 minutes.
back, guys. I could pretend that we're gonna have some more variety in the stream, but I don't think anybody wants to see anything besides Sylveon right now. So we're just gonna keep going at it with Sylveon crap, because this team is absurd. I think this one's fine. Compared to the Milotic that was next to a Typhlosion, this one's fine. Because this team doesn't have a Fairy Resist. It's a good thing you did that tutorial when you could, Iris. They're patching out the Transgolade. See a part of history while it's still there. Burn's not fun. But I don't think that you can really do anything to stop me from here. Because, like, they can protect with Milotic, but then nothing really safely switches into this except Charizard. A Charizard can take 2 Hyper Voices, probably not 3. I know that you pop bomb the Garchomp is silly. Huh, I expected a bit more damage. They can't kill both of my Pokemon though, I don't think. Lowering his own Scald damage. Let's go. Oh wait, it's Mega Charizard X. Huh? What? Why? No, it looks like a great shiny. But I'm just confused like why he's running it. recover on the Melodic's a little annoying, but we can still answer the Melodic in time. Depending on what else they bring, it's not going to be that hard to get Trick Room up. We'll taunt the Melodic. And we'll just CC the Incineroar. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Block the recover. You know what? 2 Ice Hammers should kill Incineroar. I'm an Ice Hammer rather than CC, just in case he has like Sinistcha or something to switch into. Show me Sinistcha. Okay, doesn't make a difference. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, we'll Trick Room, and I guess we'll Mach Punch the Sneasler. I doubt this kills, but we can try. Luckily, Oranguru is really bulky. I don't think the double up kills. Oh! Again! He did it again! I can't believe he did it again. Wait, how do we beat the Melodic now without Sylveon? That's the only question. For some reason I thought we still had Sylveon alive. I don't actually think this is winnable. I don't know what I was all excited about. Okay. Oh, a crit. Okay, but potentially very helpful crit. If I win this, it's gonna be tight.
Like, I need a Darkest Lariat crit, I think, to win. Yeah, that burn was incredibly unfortunate. Okay, how much damage does their instant do to me? Because that also matters. Oh, they're going for Parting Shot. I don't think that makes a difference because I was already only winning if I crit. So we'll see. Please, it'd be really funny. No. I gotta start leading Kingambit to teams like this, I think. Because the Melodic, I can't keep giving the Melodic these competitive boosts. It's not working. Melodic is the thing we have to figure out how to beat. And that's okay. Hell yeah. This team looks so cheesy and annoying, but it can't actually beat the Sylveon except for like the Snowcloak stuff. Okay, the Aurora Veil's annoying. Did we bring Kingambit? We should have. We did not. We can probably take a couple Blizzards with Sylveon, because Sylveon's pretty specially bulky. We could also be really funny with Mystical Fire, but I don't think it's worth it. Hell yeah. Which mons, which titles? Yo, very thankful for the crit. I would have appreciated that like last game, but I'm still thankful. That's the crit?
That's pathetic. ER is so back, Valor. Orin Guru has been going so hard. Two turns of Trick Room left. Yeah, I'll just fake it. Just fake out Hyper Voice. No reason not to. The shiny monkey. Which monkey? Shiny monkey. Oh, Oranguru, right. Bleh. Yeah. I'm thinking about all the Pokemon that have been in play. I'm like monkey. Ooh, interesting choice. Can we dodge Hydro Pump? That'd be really cool. No. This should have been a Kingambit game like the entire time. This might still be salvageable though. If Sneasler doesn't Okomi with CC, which it probably does not, then this might be salvageable. Because it doesn't have White Herb anymore, so Ice Hammer will for sure kill after a CC, and then I don't think Rotom kills either of them with Hydro Pump. The double into Sylveon is crazy. They could have just handed me that. Oh my god. Just shoot me. Yo, if we could like dodge a Hydro Pump, that'd be crazy. It'd be all we need. Okay, Thunderbolt. How much does that do? Okay. Does this kill? Yes. Sin, I have the mic turned up as loud as it goes. I don't know how to get it any louder. You'll just have to turn up the stream. I'm sorry. Oh, are you kidding me? I was worried about that. That was nothing. Yeah, the stream, everything on the stream, like, you'll just have to turn up the Twitter volume. I'm sorry. I don't know how to get it really any louder. Because I can't turn the mic up any louder, which means I can't turn the music up any louder. Okay, the crab just takes so much abuse and doesn't die. I love this thing. Yeah, so one of these days I'm gonna have to, like, really troubleshoot that with, like, Blake or something. Have, like, Blake come over and troubleshoot that with me and help me figure out if there's any way to fix that, or if I just gotta get better equipment or what. Like, get better, a louder mic. Because if the mic was louder, I could turn everything else up, and then you wouldn't have to turn your volume up. But sadly, actually, with the Incineroar, actually no, I'll lead Incin because they're probably not gonna lead. Yeah. because of the Aegislash, this is definitely not a Sneasler game, or not a Sneasler game. Sorry, not a crab game. Yes, and I've heard that a lot from people who watched it on consoles, that it's quiet and they can't turn it up. I'm sorry about that. Iris, if it makes you feel better, I lost a Winnanen for Top Cut at a regional that way. People make mistakes. Oh, I love when they fake out Oranguru. And they tried to encore a fake out, even better. And just protect. Yeah, protect is the last moves away. I had Sleep Talk, but it wasn't coming up, so I put protect. Well, that was a horrible first turn for them. They lost their Mega, and I have Trick Room up now. Huh. I kind of expected Aegislash to protect, or King's Shield, or whatever. Nice, nice. I
I think it might be an alpha one. Yeah, it is quite big. Yay, called it right. Yeah, Earthquake makes sense. These are my personal Pokemon. Dang, he bulking. Did not realize that's where his speed was, or I would have instructed. Or I would have foul played. I think my food is here. Okay, so I keep forgetting to do it, but we have to put Quick Attack on Sylveon. Because look how good of a spot we'd be in if we had Quick Attack on Sylveon. I just have to hope they expect me to protect Trick Room. Oh, we were just faster than Aegislash. Let's go. Sinral, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and for the fall sub. Thank you. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna get my food. I'm not gonna break yet. I'm just gonna eat it while we play, but.
false alarm. It wasn't my food. It was a cat. It was a package for Kasha. Oh, Sinra, that's amazing. Who's your friend? That's so beautiful. Another day and another Sylveon. Another team that Sylveon beats. Oh yeah, the buzzer's ringing. Maybe that's my food. I am no angel of nothing. Telling you an angel of the world. Stop with the lies. Hmm. Oh, that's so wonderful. Well, I'll tell Danny that I wish them luck on their wedding. And that they should pop in and say hi. That's so beautiful. I like how Twitch is telling me there's a hype train. I know there's not going to be any other subs. I never get subs. Oh. No, Zoe, I know you would. I'm just joking around. My food is currently at the door. I'll go grab it after this battle. Plays, thank you for the follow. Oh, we forgot to put quick attack on Sylveon again. Like, the game is pretty much over. We pretty much lose, but... maybe not. How many times are Trick Room left? 2. Okay, maybe we still have a shot. Depends what the last mon is. If it's like Aerodactyl or Basculegion,
I know, your package is here too. I think if you... Oh, we're gonna die to the Flare Blitz recoil, though. That's the problem. Oh. Okay, maybe. No. Yeah, I don't think there's any way out of this. Unless the Sneasler miraculously doesn't have Fake Out. I think the call for the Eternal Floette teams is I gotta start leading the Kingambit, because they keep leading the Incineroar anyway, and then I keep getting punished for not doing the obvious thing. And yet we're going into another game, and I'm just remembering now that Sylveon does not have Quick Attack. Why do I do this to myself? And it's so much easier to change in this game. Oh my god. Yeah, of course. Danny, Nick, congrats on your wedding. Your friend here is telling me that I was a streamer who helped you transition, and that's so beautiful to hear. I hope you have a great day and you guys have many happy times together. I'm in awe of that, honestly. Is this Sneasler, was it Whitehair? Was, right? Okay, so if they fake out Incineroar, then they don't have enough damage to kill Oranguru. If they fake out Oranguru, nothing happens. Huh, Crunch is weird. A lot of them have knockoff. Okay, after this game, I gotta remember to put Quick Attack on Sylveon, and I gotta go get my burrito. Asher brought it in from the hallway for me, but I gotta go get the burrito itself. I am starved. Sneasler probably protects here, so we're gonna switch in Sylveon and Parting Shot T-Tar. Or they switch out Sneasler, that's similar thing. this puts me in a really, really good spot. As long as they didn't, like, crunch the Incineroar or something, but, like, why would they do that? Okay, one Hyper Voice doesn't kill Tyranitar, but I think two does. I don't want a Hyper Beam in case they protect. Oh my god, I just clicked Instruct into the Gyarados. I want to see this thing do less than half now so that it wouldn't have died anyway, so I feel better. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, at least that's fine. No harm, no foul. We have a Mental Herb. I don't think that's all that much better for them. I love that that this best winning streak I've had in this game so far is with the freaking trans icon. And I've got the Sylveon shirt. Got the shirt on too. We're doing good. The Sylveon day. Oh, Blaze, I've seen a lot of people have been running Thunder on Mega Dragonite for some reason. I couldn't tell you why, but... Okay, so it kind of sucks that we don't... Sin, I don't really know how much I can give in such a short period while streaming. But, like, by all means, if you want to reach out to me on Discord or Twitter, it's Trick Ruby on both platforms. I'd be happy to talk. You want to reach out or get them to reach out. I promise you, you're not bothering me. Don't worry. Let's see if we can pull off the Hyper Beam into Tyranitar thing again, guys. That'd be really funny. So I might take the ad break a couple minutes early after this one. Sounds like Kasha's gonna smoke, so I'll join her. I'm gonna have to tell her this story that just got told to me in chat, because that's beautiful. Oh, Tyranitar is already protected. Okay, so we can fake out Hyper Beam, guys. We can fake out Hyper Beam. We get to Hyper Beam the Tyranitar again. I can't believe we get to do it again. How is Hyper Beam Sylveon being like the most insane hyper carry? No, Sin, it's okay. No, if anybody wants, if they reach out, I'll trust me. I'm not gonna forget about this interaction. It's such a beautiful story you just told me. So. Don't flinch, 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 don't flinch. Please don't flinch. Please don't flinch, it'll be so funny. Yes! Why is that so satisfying? Oh my god, little Sylveon just blasting everything with Hyper Beam. Alright, I'm gonna clip that for the compilation for the video, because I think this team is gonna be my first champions video. I do have merch, but it's all easy to connect through socials, so it's I don't really have a way to just send you a link currently. It's all sort of just done by, like, it's all custom ordered, so. But I have like a shirt, 2 shirts actually. Okay, so I think just 2 Mach Punches does it now, right? What do they realistically do? Oh, just barely half. Pathetic. Actually pathetic. I'll be back, guys, in just a few minutes. Like I said, it's gonna take the ad break slightly early, and then we'll have like a longer delay until the next one to make up for it. I'm just gonna go smoke with Kasha and grab my food. So I'll be right back. we won the last game, right? We're winning Suns? I think so. Who else had it? Oh no, I just meant to accept. There we go. Alright, so yeah, this team's kind of working insanely perfectly. I have no notes. I mean, look at. Can we hit 2,000? All my friends have been bragging about when they hit 1,900. Can we hit 2,000? That'd be pretty bog. And okay, so I normally never eat on stream. I personally consider it really rude. I try not to. I'm only going to because we forgot to give Sylveon quick attack again. I'm only going to because I'm doing a long stream without like the right time to find a break. There's no real time to take a break. Okay. Rare Farigiraf game because I'm looking at what could very likely be a Mega Scizor. Gotta be no, definitely not finishing this all now. First manga Kangaskhan I've seen whatsoever. I have not seen one. This is Master Ball. What are you doing trying to fake out my Farigiraf? I think they might switch in Incineroar here. So I'm actually in a Noctera, so I keep Hyper Cutter. And we're in a Psychic in case they don't switch. So Farigiraf is useful, we just don't need it much. But now we're starting to see there's those occasional matchups where we want it. And that's really nice. It's doing work. least parental bond doesn't make it like work like dragon darts or anything where it like goes to hit the other target. Can you imagine? "50 battles with fighting type Pokemon. Ooh, that's a big one. Okay, we talked about this. We gotta bring the Kingambit to these teams. I don't know, with the Incineroar, I think we'll bring Crab. And then we'll go Kingambit, Sylveon in the back. I have a weird feeling I can get away with going for Ice Hammer here. Nope. Oh. Okay, no, we're fine. I was right. I was right. I was right. I called it right. Let's go. Okay, please don't burn the other one. Absolutely massive. And this is where taunting the Floette comes in handy. So it can't protect next turn. Nice. Okay, so if CC kills Instant, we're in an insane spot. Okay, it did not, but that's fine. Still slapping them silly. I've seen Mega Gengar go really well with Sneasler generally. Damn. Let's see what we can get. Let's get to 2K. That feels like the next benchmark. And it feels like we're doing pretty comfortably. Oh, let's go. Let's actually go. Thank you, Valley. Well, it's not, I don't think it's gonna matter this game, but our Sylveon still does not have quick attack. Okay, so 3 turns a turn. actually don't want to Trick Room this. I don't think I want to Mega this turn in case of instant switch in. Ooh. I'm not gonna kill the Glimmora, but it's gonna take some damage. And it might be just enough damage we need to win, actually. Okay, we might actually be... Okay. Okay, I think they might go harder into the crab, expecting Sylveon to protect. So... I think we Hail Mary, yeah, we just Hail Mary and go for the Hydro Beam. Okay, they faked out the Guru. But they slept. Sylveon, you're crazy! I said you live the adaptability, Sludge Bomb? What do you mean you live the adaptability, Sludge Bomb? I have to like all caps this and multiple Discord. I'm at a loss for words, to be honest. Alright, so the Sylveon might protect. It's basically a 50-50, but like the Sylveon can protect, the Instant can't, so I think we Mach Punch the Instant. And then hope Sylveon, if they don't protect, doesn't Oko me. They're thinking hard. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, so Sylveon was the better choice. Good to know. Oh, and they crit. Oh. It's okay. Sylveon's still the GOAT. We still learned something really interesting that game. The fact that we lived that Sludge Bomb, like, comfortably, like, it wasn't like there was no chance it was a roll, is pretty crazy. I mean, I just love seeing these teams. Any team that can just bring these first four just makes me so happy. I don't know why these Pokemon work, but they work. A bit of a headache. I might not be able to go the full 10 hours. Which is a shame, because this makeup's too nice to waste. 1935, so they're higher than me. But they're lower than where I just was. Hi, Josh. Marathon's been going great. I think I really solved Hard Trick Room. This team has been absolutely bonkers. I wasn't looking. Was that White Herb? It is White Herb. Okay. that's actually fine. Ooh. Let's go, Dr. Banjo. Double Hyper Voice, anybody? And oh my goodness, we still don't have Quick Attack on Sylveon. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if we forget again. It's been like over an hour. Okay, this makes things awkward a little. Oh my god, does Iris know about this, Josh? Somebody needs to tell her. Garchomp's an interesting choice to bring out here, considering I've got Trick Room up. I mean, I do have Trick Room up, right? I do. Alright, I think even with whatever special defense boost it gets, we probably still kill. Oh, single target. Second one being single target, we definitely kill. Okay, now I don't think we can lose. I was a little worried, now I don't think we can lose. Huh? Okay. No, that's not fair. Being single target should have made it do more. Okay, although, getting rid of Instant is actually still really major. Chomp probably protects. Zard might also protect. In an ideal world, both Zard and Chomp protect. Yeah, okay. Okay, now it's really safe to Ice Hammer Chomp because Chomp can't kill... Chomp can't kill Crab. Zard is going to switch out for Sneasler. So we're going to Parting Shot that slot. I'm so good at this game. I'm so fucking good at Trick Room, chat. game would be so insanely over already if we had Quick Attack on Sylveon, but I think we're still fine. Alright. 1 second.
At least we already got the parting shot on Sneasler.
At least we got the parting shot on Sneasler, so it's not doing much damage. We can still recover, that's just really annoying. Alright, I think I still win this. Just again, I just gotta be careful. I think they're gonna switch Garchomp out or protect Garchomp this turn. But I think Sneasler's gonna. I think they're gonna attack with Sneasler. Oh my god, thanks. Oh, I think the Chomp's Scarf is probably locked into Rock Slide. Which means I think we just win, yeah. Even without Quick Attack. Quick Attack would be helpful here, but I don't think we actually need it. I would like to Hyper Beam for style, but I don't know if yeah, we can Hyper Beam for style. Chat, I'm sure you guys want to see me. Josh, have you seen Hyper Beam's animation in this game yet? It's really cool. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, we're not doing it this turn, but we're gonna Hyper Beam this Garchomp. If they let me. Oh, they weren't Scarfed this whole time? They're just spamming Rock Slide for no good reason? Okay, maybe they're not gonna let me Hyper Beam. Oh, they forfeit. Josh, I'll DM you a clip, though. Alright, I just sent you a Hyper Beam clip. Check it out. Alright, so thank you. Finally, we can finally put Quick Attack. Wait, it's normal. What are they doing? Also, what title do we get now? 50 fighting wins, right? That's a lot. Fighting type gym leader. Neat. I'm not going to equip that title, but... Oh, so the top one is Elite 4 member. Cool. I'll put the badge on, though, because it's my... I've got my first badge, so I might as well equip it. Oh, they're just like the Scarlet and Violet badges. They're badges. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I was waiting for a match and we weren't even matchmaking. Alright, we're 1942 right now. That's actually so great. I've just noticed I'm getting higher and higher. Um, it's getting harder to find matches. $57. Let's put a nice dent into Corv to start. Okay, the trick's annoying. That's fine. I haven't actually seen anybody do that yet on this ladder. It's a little surprising. Okay, that guy's kind of scary. Hopefully Hyper Beam will help when we get around to that. Well, let's put a dent in it, but I'm not sure. Best time to do that. I wonder if this double up will kill us from kill through two bulk ups. doesn't look like it. But we put a good dent into him. And of course he's citrus. Jesus Christ. We crit the sucker punch? That'd be pretty cool. Alright, that was cool. Shit, the Trick Rotom is kind of annoying. And Corv is a little harder for this team to deal with. Not really sure how we can deal with Corv more consistently, to be honest. I think I just have to, like, not let it set up. If I see a Rotom hit Corviknight again, I guess I'll lead Instant, fake out the Rotom, taunt Corviknight. Please, huh? kind of scary. quick attack on Sylveon. Yay for finally remembering. I need Hyper Beam to kill. No ifs, ands, or buts. No. So close. Oh wait, no, we have Incin still. I thought we were dead. When you just forget you're winning anyway. Okay, let's see if quick attack finishes him off. Yes! Let's go. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna call the stream here. I know I said it was gonna go longer, but like I said, I got a bit of a headache, so I'm good to go now. And maybe I'll stream again tonight, possibly, instead of going longer. Like, I might stream at, like, 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. or something. We'll see, because I originally scheduled a stream for tomorrow, but I actually don't know if I can now. So I'll try to get another stream in tonight then. Alright. Thanks everybody for watching. Today was really fun. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll make sure to post a rental for this version of the team in all the Discords. Bye!